Howdy, howdy, y'all. It's time for me to play Tales of Berseria. I've probably mentioned this before, but my website is up. I think you can visit my YouTube channel if you want to check that out. I'm probably going to still update it more because it's missing a few things, but yeah. Anyway, I need to plug in my controller, so because this game works way better with the controller. So yeah. Okay, let's get started. Also, the YouTube thing, chat, but my head's not working again. Sadly.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Show him how I freed Screw.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokuro, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death. Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes!
The power of
If we
friendship.
work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone? Huh?
Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored, and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
I'm guessing this one fills compared to the other ones.
Whoa! A water bridge!
I'm supposed to get through. Howdy, Skeletor, how are you?
Are we ready for this?
Ah, that's good, that's good. I'm doing good, except there's a big fly in my apartment. Yeah, so I need to figure out how to get rid of it. Other than that, I've been good. Trying to think of anything else I've been for you, but I don't think there is any. Just the normal stuff, basically. Yeah, I need to find a way to get rid of this fly. It keeps flying around my face.
Your style is really unique.
And it looks like a big one too, so if I smash it, it's going to get everywhere. Okay, this is not very useful. Oh, yeah. Ah. Convenient, but not convenient. I think we're like halfway, maybe. Let me double check. Yeah, we're maybe halfway. Howdy, Mayo. Because this is like a 45-hour game, so... unless I've been progressing faster than the normal player. Or whatever it said by Google, because I googled how long this game's supposed to be. So... But yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm about halfway. So, I think. Because, like I said, it's supposed to be like 45 hours, I think. So. I could be wrong and I could be progressing faster. But... this life ball has never worked for me. Oh.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Yeah. So yeah. I don't think so. Hopefully not. I mean, like... Maybe you can, but do you really want to make it into like a 70-hour game? Honestly, like spend time grinding when you don't need to. That could be like the reason, but is it a good reason? Oh yeah. Hey, you grind every game you play. Then why don't you play gacha games? You can grind in those. Those are like super grindy. I can't wait till the new Girl Frontline game comes out. I might play that. What? I'm thinking we're gonna get wiped because of this. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna survive this anyway. I missed out. I think I'm just gonna run and hurry start. I don't think he's gonna... Yeah. I have to load save data. Oh, that wasn't very far. I just had to basically redo what I spent the last 20 minutes doing.
That deep, but what deep? What?
That's just the pain in the butt, though.
Is it? Well, the you the
Do you think it?
a foe worth killing. I'll finish this.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't get why it doesn't have a multiple save in the first place.
Victory
It's
is
kind of
ours.
weird. I think the biggest issue with this game is I don't know what level I should be. Like, an encounter like that last one was awful because they're all spellcasters. Isn't that like the half the fun is being able to level every class?
I don't think we have a chance.
Oh, this fly is going to annoy me.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, now I'll have more progress if I mess up again. It's gonna have vengeance.
On to battle.
Its guardian was angry at it. Oh
Okay, so how am I supposed to get across this?
Whoa! A water bridge!
Let the bridge go away. Sweet. Oh, leave me alone, leave me alone. Give me something. I didn't. The water temple.
I don't think we understand!
So let's go.
I refuse to fall here!
Um, nah, it's just sparing one ability over and over for that to happen. So, Leave me be. I don't know. This is my first Tales game, so I'm enjoying this one. But yeah, like I said, this is my first Tales game, so I can't really say which one's my favorite. Like I bought this when it was on sale, and it looks better than the other ones. So there's that. You know.
I'll end this quickly.
So you
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero!
Alright. Is that one on PC is the other question. These gods. Okay. The other question is also, is the combat the same? With the old diamonds or whatever. Alright.
Come on, really?
Alright. I was hoping that the diamond things was not there, but yeah. I have no clue what Alistair is trying to say. Okay. Because I think the combat's the more, well, at least the resource system of the diamonds is kind of weird. Okay. So. Yeah. That's not the standbar thing, it's the blue diamond thing, if that makes sense. So. Hello, Steve. Alright. I was just wondering. It's not like a game defining or anything. The biggest question is, where's the last blue one? It's up here. But yeah. I think I played trying to remember. I played a Game Boy Advance version of this, and then made me somewhat interested in it. So I'm not even sure. I think there's like 4 on the PC, and there's probably more. So alright, good. I would say good luck dying, but I don't want to wish that upon you. Steve, good luck with your, the next life or something. Alright, is this warp portal? Unless I need to use the warp portal. Yeah, there's probably 4 more. There's probably more than 4. Honestly, so. So yeah. There it is. I'm not like 100% sure, but yeah. There's at least 4 on the PC, but this game was before the PC. Or not before the PC, but it was on the other consoles, so it's been
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How
Oh, yeah.
very intriguing.
to be fair, doesn't Dark Souls have Demon Soul as the original? And then if you count Bloodborne and the other games. What is that? Looks like there's somebody inside that tree. Ah, yeah.
Well, there you are. That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Oh, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies.
Oh my.
As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah. So that was disconnected for chat for some reason. Yeah. Well, I played the first.
No, I can't die here. Oh, what in the world?
Why is this thing so strong?
Water mine! Aqua split! Take it down red! Yeah! Ready to feel the burn?
This thing ripped to my face.
It's gonna get ya! Water mine! Blood moon!
Yeah, okay.
Hope this works!
I can't go to my inventory.
My healer! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the...
Ah.
Red! Blood moon! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ring!
Lady.
Rolling black quagmire of no escape! Yeah!
Oh, that was a bad decision.
Gaze upon light ahead! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Kaleidos ray! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ring! Dark and light! Friction! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Kaleidos ray! Crushing weight! Shield stigma! Crushing weight! I can heal the wounds, but I can't feel the Shield stigma! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ring!
I don't think I have.
Purple!
Oh.
I'm in your debt.
Oh, I'm dumb. That item actually revives people.
Velvet! Dark and light! Friction! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Kaleidos ray! 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 I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the... Velvet! Crushing weight! Shield stigma!
Ah, man, that one's killed me.
Rolling black quagmire of no escape!
Ah, yeah.
Holy fire!
Well, to be fair, they're making. I thought they were doing a remake of,
Rolling black quagmire of no escape!
what was it, Demon Souls.
Holy fire!
Well, I'm not sure why they haven't made a, PC port of Bloodborne yet.
Velvet! Yeah!
Velvet, stop dying, please.
Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ring! Blood moon! Dark and light! Friction! Fire mine! Crushing weight! Shield stigma! Kaleidos ray! Friction! Crushing weight! Shield stigma!
Did she swap to somebody?
Eleanor! I can heal the wounds, but I can't... Rolling black quagmire of no escape! Holy fire! Rolling black quagmire of no escape! Holy fire! I can't get up! It's not over yet?
This is just taking forever.
Forget the pain and move! That was pathetic. Forget the pain and move!
It's not over yet. Dark and light. Quicksand. Gaze upon my fiery mirror.
Forget the pain and move!
Whoa there.
Quickness!
Gaze upon my fiery
Ah, true, true. It's makes it where it's just more of a console thing than a PC. Well, it is sort of PC thing, but that's more of it just being designed
Gaze upon my fiery mirror.
a design reason, not a exclusivity reason.
Upon my fiery mirror. Gaze upon my fiery mirror.
Can you kill it now? I think I can defeat it. Beat it. Okay, okay. Well, imagine having him buy a console for like $800 and then you have to pay a
I don't
subscription
think this Therian's getting any smaller.
every month to even play to play on it. At least multiplayer.
The demon again!
So yeah, that's my biggest issue with consoles. They all require a subscription now. I don't know about. I think the Switch also requires a
Not letting you go
subscription,
this time.
but now to feel bad for the demons. Or not. It's going to get stronger now, isn't it? It's all your fault.
Is that Therian eating the demon?
The Therian. It ate her.
Alright, right.
Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's
Ah, yeah,
like.
yeah. And Nokia lasts forever, so you can use it as like a mortal paperweight or something.
Mommy. Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl.
Is that...
That's an interesting design. It's like antenna things coming off of her.
Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No! This can't be happening!
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, She was trying to save her
Yeah,
own
yeah,
daughter.
the Sony Plus or the
Mommy!
Xbox Live
Mommy!
or whatever the Nintendo equivalent is.
I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
Did that also save the child is the question, though.
My fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oh my. Gotta fight again.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me. I have to know.
Eleanor,
Evil things.
the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
Oh my.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Kicks his butt.
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
She's slowly converging to the evil side.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Inominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because... that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
Her eyes are interesting. And whatever the thing's on the back of her. Yeah, that always gets beat up, though. Howdy, Miles. Salt. I have no clue how you say the middle name.
Scout ship setting sail.
He has a smiley face. Push him a little bit. Can I just leave it this way? Is it blocked off?
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The
was
effects are
wondering
already starting to show.
what the stuff was. Am I gonna get stabbed again? It's a bigger question. Or a priest or whatever show up. It's spreading everywhere. Clearly. I didn't want to save her back. It's just too hard to pass up. On the road again. Clearly, that's why she's so lovable. A tsundere demon girl. The best kind. Just use a shortcut, can't I? It's getting stronger, whatever this is. The malevolence or... she looks like she has a happy face. Everybody else is, not doing so hot.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
Malevolence. It's everywhere. Are they all going to turn into demons? Or just die?
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Demon blight! Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies? That's what causes the demon blight?
He needs to adjust his glasses. It would make that perfect.
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later.
He knows too much.
The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Stop following me. That's a lot of money. I guess it's more of the demon blight turns into demons, and they turn into like werewolf things, or wolf-like things. So they're basically like demon wolves. You can just say they're werewolves, I guess. Basically the same thing, almost. I guess, maybe. Subjectively. Should be able to open this chest now, can I? Give me something. Yeah. Oh, if that is that what I think is? Yeah. I was gonna grab that one, but you stopped me, lady. Oh. Everybody in this village seems fine and dandy. Alright, alright. Have a good one with work. Until we meet again. Like always. Why does it have this kind of music for this place? Wrong way. Push up.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous
Oh
there
my,
now.
Ro.
But I want to see my mom.
I should play Red Dead Redemption 2
Your mom
again.
would be sad if you got hurt by a demon.
Not sure.
Come with us,
Should I?
and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
Maybe someday I'll go back to the game. to get the other ending, maybe? I'm not sure. To be fair, I like the ending I did get. To be honest. So I wonder how you get up there. But welcome, welcome.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That
Oh
depends.
my.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works.
Is it on PC is the
The
question.
knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think.
I would have to
they
check
know.
if it's on PC.
And so the
If it's on
Moloch
PC, I
agreed
might
to
buy it and
withhold
play
from
it.
Humans, for their own protection.
When it's on sale, of course. But yeah,
still
if
want
it's on
to know?
PC, I'll buy it.
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
Alright. Then I just need to put it on my
Can't keep
wish
lying to
list.
myself.
And then I'll
Can't
buy
go
it when it's on
unless
sale.
I know the
So,
truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this illness you call demon blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Emotions beyond what reason
oh,
can
vacation is
suppress.
vacation, right?
Think of it as
Enjoy
a
your
sin
time.
buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch.
Yeah,
So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Well, on my community
By
poll,
nature,
the
humans
next
are
two
excited by
games
negative energy.
are pretty
It is
close.
easy to turn them towards
So-
impurity, creating malevolence.
It's either that hack or
In fact,
Darkest
most people
Dungeon.
are constantly generating
So-
malevolence.
If you're
It might even
interested
be
in those
possible
games,
that
you can
demons are
vote for
people's
one of
true
those.
selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos.
Alright.
That's why
See ya
the only
later
hope
until
is the
we
lie
meet
of
again.
demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then,
Oh my.
on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
Yeah.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point... Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor. Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamala.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human, no.
My dog's trying to
Malevolence is
attack the
born of
fly in the
emotion, you see.
apartment.
But your kind must have found a way around it.
She's
Malakim
not doing a good
experience
job, though.
emotions too. But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence? To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however. If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well. That is correct. So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken. A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist
Howdy,
too
howdy,
much.
Chaos King.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, what's down here? How are you? This feel I can talk to over here.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell you. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
her ship
That's
was
good.
scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
Oh, I found a way to get down there now. Oh, nice, nice. Guessing they're doing wonders. But yeah. Hugs. If you're doing well, that's good. That's good.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
Yuck. Oh, what's this? Proceed to go this way instead of Logres. That looks out of place. It's perfectly new. I don't, yeah, I don't have enough.
I can fight too!
Leo, you're not going to get the fly. You're not skilled enough to get the fly. I'll be amazed if you can get the fly. Bum, bum, bum. How many of these I'm gonna fight? At last.
I thought we were done for.
That's a lot of stuff. I probably don't need. Nobody level up any of their stuff.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty! You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! Ah! What's wrong?
Yeah, never seen her face.
It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me! Mommy!
She just triggered her.
When I was her age, that's just how I cried. Come, Moana, I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay. That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book.
Oh my.
Hey, why's your face so red?
It's
He
nothing.
saw something.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Alright. Until
That's
we
what
meet
I've gathered
again.
you all here to discuss. And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right? Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part
Yes,
kept
yes, yeah.
bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians.
Interesting.
But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian. Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
Interesting.
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know. Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, Or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place. Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time, eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Inominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body. So there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Inominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got! Wait your
This
turn,
music
moron!
right here reminds me of Zelda for some reason.
Days. Almost died out there! Poor you! You probably deserved it! Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya! Shut up, both of ya! No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
Take a look at this.
I lost them all.
Scout ships.
Alright, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
Why shouldn't I? The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eyfried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Ifrid want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the first maid arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure. But not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought
Howdy,
my damn
howdy.
curse with
How are
everything I
you?
had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went there, isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
The power of friendship. Nice, nice. Hope that's going well. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. There's a fly in my room, and it's annoying me, but other than that, everything's good.
Just when are we gonna be allowed
My
free
dogs tried to
access
kill
to
it, but not very
Having to go all the way
successful.
around it every time is far too inconvenient.
And it's a pretty big
If they
fly,
insist on
so...
building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep. Standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way. Wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick.
I also finished my website is another thing of
Looks like our
notice.
infamy is growing by the day.
I still need to
Maybe
add
they
more
can put a
stuff,
bounty on
but
us by now.
it is making
Embellishing our escapades,
progress.
though. I'm
So,
honestly
yeah.
a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
Ah, jeez. Well, if you're enjoying your time, it's not that bad, right? Right? Ah, this fly is annoying me. Oh, yeah, I'm just staring and it's big. It's like, yeah, I could try to smash it, but I don't think I'll be successful. I also made my the new thing, the my website. Or was I talking about something else? I think of the website. is something new I've been cooking up. So. Websites. Woodpile. For my dog attacking the fly. Oh, yeah, website. Oh. Yeah. Have that.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows.
I think I posted it in the Discord, but I forgot to add everybody.
You all have a connection to them, don't you?
I probably should do that,
Dark
but...
and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere
Not really.
information?
Yes.
I'm used to making websites, so it didn't take that long, but
not a bad deal if you ask
I
me.
need to probably put more effort into the design of it. I just slapped on a few things on it, so it's in WordPress, so it made it easier.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar
Yeah.
was the church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up? Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Hey.
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Yeah, I'm probably going to just put lore stuff on there that I feel like writing. So,
Here we are, back in Logris.
so yeah.
It was a lot tougher
That'll be
than
my
the
main use of the website, I guess.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act?
Coo, coo. I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Should
Oh,
just
don't act like you
eat
didn't
you.
enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records
Sounds like
on its
opinion,
grammar and
but-
structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Man,
interesting.
the capital
It
sure
reminds
is
me of like the
big.
classic
Yeah, with
RPGs.
historical buildings and artisans
So.
and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
And not
Sightseeing's
classic,
nice
but the
and all,
older
but don't wander off and get
RPGs.
lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
This game was like
No,
made a while
it's
back,
just
so.
that-
If that hack also wins, it'll probably have the similar feel to this game. Design-wise, I guess.
You look like travelers.
So,
I have
yeah.
some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So,
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
I see what you did there.
well, if
Try to liven
Darkest
things up
Dungeon
around
won, it has like more of a
Ever
stylized
since Lord Artorius became
look.
the shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helives are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
Yeah, yeah. No, the
Don't worry
older
about it. Your shepherd and the abbey are going to
RPGs,
save the world, right?
Listening to you has kind of gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
Hey, yeah, this has like the older RPGs. Like the ones that are like on the PlayStation 2, I guess. The best way to describe it.
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu? Surely you mean Mogilu? Has my time to bask in fame finally come at last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Magilu.
You know,
Supposed to be a
Lulu,
girl
the dance
idol
dancer?
band.
She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Modulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name? We don't actually perform anything.
Yeah.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Modulu!
You did great today, Modulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's
It's gonna be
teacher is a
some
dancer
sort of
named Balta, whose immense talent
advance.
brought him all the fame in the world.
Not advance,
But
dance off
Balta
or
suffered
something.
a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Modulu is working hard to carry out his dream.
So, you're Modulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd? Yes. That's
Am I?
just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
Oh.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol
Oh,
at
yeah,
people,
yeah.
you should refocus that anger.
A few of the PlayStation 2 games were on the PS3, I guess.
To express yourself, do it on the stage.
Yes, sir. You're right.
Because I think this is around the era.
Teacher,
I could
is
be
the
wrong.
pain acting up again?
Yeah.
It's no matter.
Oh, maybe this game was also on the PlayStation and Xbox 360. At least 3, I mean, an Xbox 360 also.
I'm fine.
At least in the beginning. There's probably a few games that are still like this, but most of them are more detailed nowadays, so.
He seems strict.
So yeah.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
Unfortunately, my PS2 also is not working very good, so. I wish like 2 of the games that would port to PC now, but they're probably not going to do that. Get the original hack and then Star Ocean until the end of time is probably the other one.
That's why I think it's high time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Please no.
Where'd you get that idea? You heard me propose a challenge to little Majalou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Majalou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's hopeless.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be raking in the dough. What better opportunity do we have to get
how long this
started than now?
cutscene is.
After all, people will come thinking we're Majalou's troupe.
You're sure eager to profit off of her good name.
That's exactly the material I want. Keep throwing out such zingers and the audience will be in
Star Rail.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
I follow, but okay.
Well, they're made by the same company, so.
You know,
I would say it looks the same, except Genshin's more stylized, I guess. So.
This plan might sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
More of an anime game.
Not you too.
then it's settled. Now we just need to book ourselves a few gigs. I've got an in with all the stage directors in town. For now, I think
Yeah, I'm
everyone
pretty
should
sure the
clear out so we
poly
can figure out
count
just what sort of comedy
between
types
this
you
game
all
and
have.
those games are like different. There's probably a low poly
Certainly.
game,
Each
so.
one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie, after all.
I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah. Isn't that what it will? Oh.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but
Ah,
think
nice,
of
nice.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her.
Yeah, I
alright.
played the
She
Game
had
Boy,
many
I
mysterious
think was my
powers,
first console.
like using things without touching them, and
Nintendo
divining when people would
64.
find lost
It's one of
objects.
those too.
For a time, people
I
called
think it was a
her
Game
the
Boy
Little
though.
Witch.
Or was it
She was
Nintendo?
pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe
don't
took
know,
in plenty of
remember.
cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually they took it too far, and the kingdom tried them
My
for
jeez.
heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to
Well, all
really
consoles of,
brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this
Ball
story.
word time.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilo. How old are you again?
What? How old would you say I am?
Well, from your reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's either the Game Boy Pocket or the Nintendo 64. It's one of those two. Which one I don't remember at this point.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep
He's
this
dead,
between
lady.
us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true. Hey, shh! They'll hear you.
I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf, and the body of a gorilla.
Oh, it's I count as a handheld console
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups.
because like the Game Boy Advance,
Snuck the demon into his
Game
villa.
Boy
They say that's why people sometimes
Pocket,
heard terrifying screams coming
or
from
like
the place.
handheld devices, and the PSP is the same
No
thing.
idea. Rumor
And I
says
guess
she's
Nintendo
hit,
switched
but I wouldn't worry.
to
There's no way
that
she'd
and
stick
combined
around
the
here.
two products of theirs to
She's
one.
right here, so you'd better watch out.
So
Stop messing around already.
wonder if I can bother the priest. Entertaining dialogue. But I'm pretty sure oh, there's no dialogue. PlayStation just gave up on the handheld console anyway, so because it was basically Nintendo winning most of the origins on that. So, jeez, that sucks. I wish I had one to play. Was it Fate Extra? I think so. Yeah. The Xbox was my second, or my console after PlayStation 2. So, I wish I probably had a PlayStation instead. It's more of the games I like playing is on the PlayStation.
The nights are so cold
So.
of late. It's gotten harder to get flamestone, too.
I hear the
No, I also wish that console games were cross-platform. That would make it easier than easier to play games with friends.
It's not just us who are suffering.
Like, why can't they just make Call of Duty cross-platform back in the day?
Lord Artorius' teachings.
So.
The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see his speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
Yeah, that would be confusing. To be honest. Like, it'd be worse, my cousin's parents bought him Call of Duty, but it was for the, I think it was for the Wii. None of his friends had a Wii, or had Call of Duty on the Wii. So yeah. So yeah. You would think they'll just name it the Xbox, I think it was like 720. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think that was my last console. Oh no, technically I had a Switch, but I don't have that anymore.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings
Nice.
knows an exorcist is with us, but...
I think I also bought a GameCube at some point to play some games on it.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Don't get kidnapped.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
I am ready. It would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Suspicious.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well,
Also too bad that Nintendo games aren't on the PC either. I would like to play the Zelda game on PC.
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Oh, some games are slowly becoming cross-platform, I think, so...
The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine
That's
an
unlucky.
escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
To be fair, also, that's the reason why I'm on the PC now.
I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry.
I think a few Xbox games are cross-platform with the PC, but I haven't really played with them, so...
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you
yeah, the console exclusives and then paying a monthly membership to play on your system.
I will do whatever we can
it's kind of
to watch
awful.
The Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start.
At least with PC, you don't have to pay a monthly subscription unless you want to.
They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
So yeah.
It's what Ifreeb would do. That's all.
Depending on what kind of games you can play, you can always get cheaper in the computer. But that's up to you.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Lafiset and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
She can do it now. Betray the party.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the
do
sights.
it.
But,
You can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laffy said.
Nice.
Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, jeez. Choo-choo.
You're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania, where the bad guys
There's also
can't get
mods
them.
that you can play on PC too, compared to the systems,
Just who is this person?
the consoles. So.
Didn't ask.
What?
Hey, something smells nice.
Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
It's his perfume. I lost all three of them again.
Scout ship.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his
But
heart
yeah,
seemed
he like
extraordinarily
mods
well-trained.
is like the different
Stranger
other thing
Hunt,
that you can do
I'd
on
imagine.
PC.
It takes a great deal of
So,
time
yeah.
and money to train a bird like that.
Yeah. There's also mods for Minecraft too. I don't know how they work on the consoles, but yeah.
Indeed. The
Yeah,
set is
Elden
somehow
Ring,
familiar.
Skyrim, Fallout. Almost every game.
It can't be.
Hmm? What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners. I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
Like, come on, just general. Jeez. No. Unfortunately not. I played a modded server where they had a nuclear, I could make my own nuclear reactor and there was no tile destruction. But if there was, it would have destroyed all my stuff. Because it blew up when I was on the server. True. Well, they don't tell you about those things, so you expect it to be in DLC or some other option. Well, somebody posted in chat about the new mob they're adding to the game. Or not in chat, but on Discord. Which looks pretty interesting. So.
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but you get 200 flat. No expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse.
It's nice that they're still
Headliners
adding
doubling
stuff
up
to
after,
Minecraft,
and
so.
the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing dues for a cold house? Well, alright.
Yeah.
Breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you are my straight man.
What? You are serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Oh my. Oh, this is the cutscene.
We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today. Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright.
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian. You have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks. Show's over.
Alright.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Oh yeah. The dubs are pretty good for this game. Which is usually shocking for older games.
Benwick,
So.
snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need.
Oh my.
We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
We have a deal, sir. That's what you're saying. You're giving us all we need.
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah.
They're going to purge all their emotions. So they can't turn into demons, it looks like.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
A domain expansion.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
Guy just stays back there.
The suppression.
I'm assuming this guy's some sort of priest or something. I could be wrong.
Well, that was certainly off-putting. But our job with Tabitha comes first. And we need a hideout soon, too.
True enough.
Ah, thank you. I have no clue I did. I think I turned down the OBS sound. Maybe is what was causing it. I might need to turn it down a bit more, but...
Hey, geezer, you alright?
It might have been that, might have been the problem.
Youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me."
I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, no, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Now, to be fair, sometimes the NPC's accents are interesting choices. I think one of the sailors have a Scottish accent for some reason. So,
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
So yeah. Back to the prison island. For once we came.
Alright, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival is Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
So mysterious.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princie Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back. I wonder why.
Because they're taking his kingdom away from him. Probably. Most likely step. Oh yeah, the headless dude
The
too.
whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
Ah, there's still exorcists here.
An exorcist.
Are you alright?
Turns into a demon.
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
Oh my.
The Headless Knight is back?
That's not headless knight, that's a monk.
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
Stupid monkey! You're giving me a headache.
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Yes, I have.
Come on,
I watched the first season. I need to watch the second season. It's really good. I think it was episode 3. It becomes really disturbing. But it isn't. Well, it's about surviving, so
I find that hard.
it has like a cute atmosphere, but then also a gory one at the same time. If that makes
Perhaps
sense.
it was venomization.
So.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
I need to like read the manga
whose
and
fault could
catch
that have
up
been, I wonder?
on it though.
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now.
Also, another thing about
this place for ourselves.
that anime is the manga almost got cancelled. It wasn't doing so good until he got to the
Then we hunted down.
I think it's the last arc that the anime covers.
Let's use this room for our staging ground.
But yeah, it was really close to getting
And
canned.
Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but alright.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you,
Yeah.
okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's basically them trying to get to the bottom, and then, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Oh, what's the map? This fly is going to drive me crazy. But yeah, it was really close, but that arc basically saved the whole entire manga. Like, he was saying that he added new characters and stuff, but it didn't really do anything until that arc. I watched a whole video on it. Like a YouTube video explaining that it was close to getting canned. And also, he originally was more into drawing, I guess, monsters and horror type stuff, I think. But then a guy got popular in his art group, and then he found out that the person that got popular drew cute things, and he says, oh, I can copy that too. So... yeah. Oh, good thing it didn't get canned though, because I like the series in a way.
Hey, it's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much money.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist! Your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by reducing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? Isn't delivering
I don't know, because
items so as to take
mangas get
advantage of
serialized in magazines usually, and it wasn't popular enough, so it didn't like pull in the fan base, I guess.
Perish the thought, Miss. Our
But yeah.
accounting is always above board. 25
So
hours a day,
I'm
8
not
days
really
a week.
sure.
No matter when's and no matter where's, you can get whatever you needs for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that
I guess it didn't get to the point where
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
I guess it didn't get to the point in the story yet where it pull in the readers that they'll say, I love this, I guess. Like a best, like popular enough that a lot of people will say, I love this. That makes sense. Because serialized manga usually is on popularity contest type deal. So, unless I am not sure if that was the case, but after it met that point, it kept going, I guess. Any of them. But yeah, the world building's pretty interesting, amongst other things, so. Like his one shot didn't really do good either. What makes it even more funny is what was it? I'm trying to remember. I think he was like in game design or something and decided just to flat out quit to follow his dreams as a manga creator. Or am I thinking about somebody else? I'm not sure. I might be thinking of somebody else. But I did know that he suddenly dropped his safe job to suddenly become a manga artist. things are changing.
Victory is ours.
I also think there's a movie too of it. I'm not 100% sure.
A foe worth killing.
Clearly. It was Pokemon? Not 100% sure. There were the videos about manga creation and other artists. This is like 100% correct, except that they wouldn't be teenagers because they can't do it as teenagers.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
Oh, nice. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. I need to go the other way. I went the wrong way. Did it? I know, that was there earlier. Blocking the way. Alright, I was just gonna spam. And seen Billy over and over.
Try as they might, it won't change anything.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah.
You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps?
Alright.
Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left. What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster. You see, the newfound power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that could make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet! Wait, are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me, but when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Scout ship.
Does she have to block the way? Fly, leave me alone. What did I ever do to you? Except trap you here.
Victory is ours.
Down I go. Far is this, man? The headless dude.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
He's having a fun time. Yeah.
Well,
I just
that
stun
takes
locking
care
him.
of that.
He was not very hard to kill.
Yeah.
No.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too. It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania.
Her own
Feel anything,
home.
Laphicet?
Old home.
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamawana's village.
Interesting.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
No? What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Laffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good? At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
What?
Kamawana's?
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamawana's could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
There's more.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Is there anything in here? Nope. Came all this way for nothing. Back where I started the game.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorius' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorius?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. It doesn't bother me. Artorius was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
Dun, 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 dun.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies, turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
That makes so much sense now that when she
killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorius.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
Oh. Okay, that was close. I almost ran into that thing. I don't think this is the right way. No. Well, I think the headless thing is turned into a Dualahan type factor, I guess. And Dualahans are supposed to be like the Grim Reaper, something like that. The undead aspect. Well, I guess the fact that they're harder to kill. Like an undead zombie, you have to chop it to little pieces, or same thing with the skeleton, you have to smash up a skeleton, so.
You really came back for me. A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
So, I think that's why.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
So yeah, that's usually like Pathfinder, the skeleton, you need a bludgeoning weapon to kill it.
If you're that
So. So yeah. While zombies, you need like a slashing weapon. And the fact that the undead doesn't feel any pain or anything, it makes it hard to kill. So yeah, that's my explanation. But most of the time, Pathfinder makes it also harder to kill the undead. Yeah, more a Dullahan Celtic. Or if you watched Dora, whatever it is. Headless Horseman selfie. Yeah, I'm just getting clobbered by this dude. Yeah, just think as Spellsman. And he still hits me. Leave me alone! Dude, leave me alone! I have no clue how this spell thing works. Just having no luck with this. Okay, I'm rocking the healing circle. Stop stunning me, sir. This is taking forever. It's doing way better now.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon.
Not you.
Oh my. Do we have to fight this now?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin. My one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you
Makes
knew
so
you
much
were
sense
helping
now.
Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard.
Nice.
blood
Thank
went
you,
down
thank
my
you.
back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state.
I need some more pictures, but that could be solved
Seeing
at a
Griffin
later
lay
date,
claim to the
probably.
skies
So,
let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that birds fly?
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all.
oh my,
That's
oh
what I
my.
think.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Sweet, sweet, sweet. But yeah, I need some more art and then other stuff. I might change the layout later on, but for now it's fine, I think.
Hey,
So-
Velvet, do you
so
know
yeah.
where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me?
because I have to do
Alright,
everything.
fine. Just don't cry on me, okay? Huh. A most interesting interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right. Maybe Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that. Broke
Clearly.
out of prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I
Enough.
don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
Oh my, oh my.
Hey, you got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Eifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather look for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then.
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Eifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Howdy, howdy, the Cartoon King. How are you? Interesting, interesting. It's a part of the plan, clearly. All part of the plan. Yes,
Hey,
it's all a part of the
any idea
plan.
where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
What?
It's
That's
simple.
good, that's good.
When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
Unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides,
She is my favorite
I have to
character.
stick around to see how our bet turns out, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah, all according to the babysitting plan. Nice and chilled and easy. Yeah, they take out all the monsters now. I don't have to deal with them. How do I get to the outer plane? It'll just be exploring, I guess. Alright. Actually, it's back there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I haven't seen that fly that's been in my room lately, but it was here like a few minutes ago. Yeah, I'm being good. Am I not in the correct place? That was supposed to be the airplanes, but not this place. Yeah, and that fly just gave up. She spazzed out earlier too. Like she spun in a circle for some reason because of the fly. So. Hopefully this is the right way. Her debating on her life choices.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what Demon Blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that.
Oh, nice. I'm expecting there's more to this story, or is that just the end?
I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Oh, nice. Hopefully it was a good conversation.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding.
Nice.
Until now.
Better than being forced to talk about politics all the time.
For Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Lafiset and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Lafiset. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So...
A random NPC
I will
encounter.
help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Oh, those random encounters are always nice. Especially if it's a nice conversation.
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Diana.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Lafiset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
Alright, let's go.
Lafiset, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Lafiset. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
He hasn't shown up in a while.
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, alright?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Lafiset, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep
Okay, never mind. The fly's still here.
It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered,
boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilou's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
What was she making?
Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries?
What?
Is that normal? You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can
Enough
boil
to see a
things in
giant
soy sauce and
blob
wine
flying
to
across the
preserve them.
screen.
When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Hmm.
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent
What?
behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
How many of these things are there?
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilou smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Aizen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
Oh.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logris are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Hi, welcome back, welcome back.
Was unhygienic.
Right. As
And this
bathing went out of
flies
style,
back
the
in my
royal family
face.
started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
Yeah.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Oh my, his preference.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before! Don't be such a drag, Laphicet!
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel...
Yeah.
If I really hated this place,
Maggie Lou is my favorite character.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was serving.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavi's was really scary.
We have Malakim like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can
Think
just put
beds.
it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
He's dumb.
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
Yeah, underground tunnels and having it build a... What was it? Another island is very smart. Yeah. Sounds like a giant waste of time. They're just exaggerating the worst things to prioritize first. Prioritize like living conditions will probably be better, or slight defenses. Because it's a prison, so it's mostly been built for prisoners, so you don't need all these prison cells, do you? Also, food storage would be nice. General storage would be like a good choice. Oh, there's somebody there I can talk to. Yeah, that's what I would do. Like if I built like an underground tunnel, it'd lead to like a third hidden dock or something. If that was the case. Or just build a bunch of underground tunnels and just make it indefinitely hard to take the island.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go.
Yeah, that happens. You'll probably get used to it, but you'll probably get tired still if you're exercising.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest-to-badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
Alright. Until we meet again. Have a good one.
Maybe your body's just stupid tough.
Yeah. That fly needs to die or leave. I need a Vic to the fly.
Make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins.
Yeah, I have a fly pit.
I've seen fragments of the metal
It's
myself,
like a decent size
but
too.
I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank.
I know, I can't. My dog tried to kill it, but she's not very successful.
Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be
Then
gotten.
I'm also not sure if she 100% knows what a fly is. She spazzed out when it first flew near her.
Hey, what do you mean even dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana is getting weird.
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way,
Yeah.
Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Hopefully it just dies. Seeing that it's pretty big, just follows over and dies. Oh, there's a few people I need to talk to, actually.
I lost a bet to a young man, and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely. I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Yeah, I need to talk to that person too. It reminds me. Ah, jeez. I assume that just die eventually, but it's annoying. I gotta fly. I don't want to deal with you. Can you just leave me alone? True. As a matter of fact, I didn't want to try to smash it and get bug guts all over my hands. Not a huge priority on my list. If you know what I mean. Oh, what is their weakness? It better not be the power of friendship. Because if it's the power of friendship, I can't, I don't have any of that. Oh, that reminds me of, a story plot idea, is that, the enemy's power of friendship is stronger than your own party, the hero's party power of friendship, or something like that.
Looks like you like this island.
Fly free, noble hawk.
Hunt to your heart's content, Grokky.
Grokky?
It's interesting that she's spying on him. She's calling the prince strange. I don't have any of those, though. Why can't I just do it the American way? I just need to go and buy a gun and just start shooting it. Do you think that would work? Power of friendship is top tier, I thought. That's what they teach you in Shonen. The power of friendship can overcome everything.
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge. And all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
This recipe looks...
Scout ship setting sail.
What? Okay, a power of friendship, but one person has to die to take out the fly. How about that?
The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
That would work, right? Where are we going? Is it a new map or something?
It's here! This is the Earth Pulse Point!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse Point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be
It's a
fish
fish.
as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just the solution for
Oh
this.
my, oh my.
You do?
This.
Clearly.
What?
Oh, we're gonna go fishing
Don't
now.
give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle
I
feels
can
like an
edit out
extension
everything
of your
again.
own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer
I've
finish.
already
It's as perfect a
I
fishing
read
rod
some
as
of
there can
Berserk
be.
and also watched the really bad
Sure,
anime.
it's a lovely fishing pole,
The one
but
with the 3D.
fishing? Are you sure? This
And the
is
movies,
Therian
the
we're
3
talking
movies.
about.
So,
All the
I've
more
had,
reason. Remember
you know,
who
a
you
bit of
travel
it.
with.
Okay.
Alright, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you
But
could
again.
fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number.
Oh
Better
yeah,
watch out,
that's a
Velvet,
dark
or she'll
theme.
steal him away.
People say that Goblin Slayer's main character is similar
First, you take it and thread it
to
through the hook, like so.
Berserk's
That
main
looks
character
hard.
almost.
Hey,
Or at least in the dark
Once you get the hang of
tone.
it, you'll be able to do it with
So.
your eyes shut.
Okay, I'll give
That
it
has a really
shot.
dark tone.
Huh? You mean me?
Oh, I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean
Oh
something?
my, oh my.
Oh, Velvet.
So
you gotta
Elden
get it
Ring
lot
has a
tighter than
lighter
that. Here,
tone.
let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, alright.
In the Dark Souls games. Clearly. This time I'm actually on the boat. Interesting room. Never been in here. Can't open it. They have lots of alcohol. Lots of alcohol.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Yeah.
Aren't you the philosophical one all
I
of
was
a
thinking
sudden?
so that you could level up your armor, but I guess
I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't the competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is
My
gonna
cheese.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
Oh. I remembered that more.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me. But the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. The silly stuff like, Papero, Popero, Pippity-Poppity-Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, alright.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Indeed.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. Oh, and if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony could hold a kind of beauty.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you. This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A
I guess I was not in the wrong
Might as well
angle.
give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Oh, something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian,
They're
don't
so
you dare
hungry.
kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Oh, that's a nice image.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality, huh?
The maid's
See?
wearing it.
What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
Ah, nice. The Western style Americans, Japanese. Oh my god.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Come on. Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Looks weird.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Oh my. Come.
Not a bite.
Oh, quit your grumbling. Who was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Well, to be fair, I was thinking,
Whoa,
a lot of Japanese artists complain that they can't stylize Japanese armor too much because there's not a lot to it. It's more of Western armor's easier to stylize as uniqueness to it.
I think it's decent.
So.
Huh?
But yeah.
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
No.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
What?
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
Oh my.
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
The kid's finally fighting back from being projected on.
Hey, Velvet, something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh my, it's a pot. Is it gonna be like some sort of
It's a big one, all right.
sea crab or something?
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
I know it. It had to be a crab or something. Or octopus. Okay, it's octopus, but...
An octopod?
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! Their arms to the squeak, and they're shouting,
Rescue. They were nothing.
Killed them really quickly. Hey.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this.
Something else is coming
Hold on. There's something else inside.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is that? Those don't even fit in there.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A zombopod!
For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully, fleshy.
Further support for the healthy octopus diet.
You gotta be kidding me. That made no sense whatsoever. They were like super tiny and then they grew big.
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
There's gonna be more stuff.
To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200
I'm guessing
years
it's
ago.
bigger on the inside is what
Assertive,
he's
yet
saying.
not ostentatious. The piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day?
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
Okay.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
It's a pot demon. Pot of greed.
Make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop spirit release!
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! We're the top! We're the lightning! We're my top! I'll help you! What in the world? No escape! Better watch your paper!
Watch it! Shade way! Push it! Shade way! Hurricane!
Lightning! Rain down!
Hurricane! Overcrusher!
Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm! Crushing wind! Ready to feel the
Overcrusher!
Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm! Dark and light!
Shooting star!
Take the skies! I said!
Overcrusher!
Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm! Crushing wind!
Wait, it's a pop monster.
Walls of Auburn!
No escape! Overcrusher! No escape! Hurricane!
It's kind of annoying because it's really tanky and I have to use spells to kill it.
Hurricane! Caught you!
Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm! Pyrogenic wind!
Shooting star! I'll stop you!
I said! Take the skies! I said! Walls of Auburn!
As you can see, I'm just using spells.
Hurricane! Hurricane! Overcrusher!
Hope this works!
Overcrusher!
I didn't mean to do that.
Hurricane! Hurricane!
Walls of Auburn!
Hold on!
Hot Swarm! You're mine!
Caught you! Shooting star!
Take the skies!
No, I don't think so. It gave me 3 fights instead.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Hurricane!
Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm!
Shooting star!
Take the down red!
Shade way!
Hope this works!
I'll stop you!
Walls of Auburn!
Shooting star!
Hot Swarm!
I'll stop you!
Take the skies! I said! Take the skies! Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm!
I wish I could pick what spells I was using. I might be able to, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's not going to end good. Heal me. That almost killed me.
I'll finish this!
How could I be so weak?
How dare you kill me?
This time I won't fail! Take the skies! I said! Take the skies! I said! Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm! I'll help you, Captain!
I was going for the hill.
Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm! Walls of Auburn! Hot Swarm!
I don't want to use the walls of armor. This is not a really entertaining fight.
Forget the pain and move!
Leave me alone.
enter the fray.
How could I be so
That was inconvenient. Oh, he's dead now. The pot's
but I
dead.
am the victor.
That's a lot of titles, man. The pat gone.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Is the pat the
Yeah.
Therian?
If there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so
Oh my.
that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse.
Cleo, you
So
can't
all
kill
this
the
was
fly.
Eisen's fault, huh?
You're not good enough.
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Discount 90% the best stream.
But I know you're
Oh
not
my.
the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but...
Yeah.
You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot.
How many things are in that pot?
This golden luster, it's orichalcum!
Clearly foreshadowing from
I get
earlier.
it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword.
Nice,
Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicette.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good
Yeah,
time too.
the stories are good. That's
Even I
also
was
good.
entertained. Especially your little
The dialogue in the
costume chef,
beginning is questionable, I guess, but it becomes better as the story progresses. So
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
I mean, not questionable in a bad way. It's just more questionable as like a bit old, I guess. And I'm really she's not in my party right now.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicette was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There is no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicette. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Don't impress me.
Laphicette! I spy! I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to...
I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Okay, I'll try. Is it... Velvet?
No fair!
Poor Fee.
I can't grab the thing in the corner.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
And he's gone.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
No.
What? No.
Now, a performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
No.
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know. You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamiwu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Nope.
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Alright. You can just Google it, but, if you can't.
Alright, now it's up to you.
If you can't, then you can't. Oh, did anybody's equipment? Guess not else I need to that I need to. Yes. Not really. Mustache. They even have it colored for the person's hair color. There he is.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter.
Ah, jeez.
Do you have any idea who it might
Well,
be?
U.S. currency is pretty strong, so.
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it.
He did.
Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Yeah,
Gotta
the
be a
U.S.
lady
currency is
friend,
pretty
that's for
strong.
sure.
You
I'll
think?
have stuff for
Either way, that letter was
bought
really polite.
with U.S.
And
currency,
did you
so.
see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Ah, that face.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything. And it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends.
Clearly.
And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against
Oh,
1,000
jeez,
other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1,011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Hattie.
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
A Therian needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
$3 can
What do
get
they
you
plan on making?
a few
Octopus ink
things in the
pasta
US,
with
so.
takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Nice.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Proper lunch.
Luffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't
It
matter.
depends,
since I can't
actually.
taste it now.
Nowadays it costs like
So make me some octopus ink pasta
$7
sometime, alright?
to eat out minimum,
sure to
but it
make
can go
some
up to like
that doesn't cover
$15.
demons.
Yeah, something like that. It's like
Yikes.
6 to
Better watch what you
7
say from now on.
Yeah.
ish range. Or not that, $7 to like $15 ish range, I think.
Hey, who did
I could be
say send
wrong,
that
but
letter
that's
in
what
such
it feels
part
like.
to
But you can
anyway?
get like food
I
for
don't
like
wanna think about
a
it.
dollar.
That walloping
Or you
still
used to get food for a
stings.
dollar. I don't
You
think
gotta
that's the
be
case
curious,
anymore.
though, right?
It's like a few
Maybe.
dollars at this point.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is
Like,
must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
I forgot how much is.
Ivan's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy
Yeah,
with that.
like
cookie.
$7 is like a
man wouldn't want
minimum
it wrapped up so
for
pretty.
lunch.
A young woman
If you eat
with Ivan's
out.
tastes, then he'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I could be wrong though. But that's
bet
how
she's
much
that
I think
girl
it
with the
is.
yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Marty Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Say, what do you think about
I think
Isaac?
conversations down there.
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into.
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit... shall we
Yeah,
say,
yeah.
overly obsessive?
I think I was mentioning fast food as a generalization for the, like the $7.
About various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's
Yeah.
not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
How many is there? Hopefully this is the last one.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laffy said here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Aizen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom.
Oh, am I?
If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop
It's
it.
gonna land on its side,
Well,
isn't it?
yeah, but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
How?
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
What?
That crow just flew off with the
Oh
coin.
my god.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
Alright, we're going inside a building this
All
time.
right, here goes.
Chris can't get it again. What?
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
Oh.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's Curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me
I would have to
neither.
check. Anyway, I am gonna save real quick. And double save just to make sure. Let me go check how much is a burger again. I forgot. So let me check on the internet. Let's go check on McDonald's menu. You said the quarter pounder. Does it have the menu price? No, it doesn't have the menu price on this website. See. Well, they have the $1 to $3 menu, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. A Big Mac that has like 2 patties is like $6, it says on this website. Quarter pounder is like $6. That's just for a burger, so give or take. You can get a really cheap burger for like almost $4. Cheeseburger, like the lowest is like $2 something. So it looks like, so yeah. That's about the cost of a burger around here. But anyway, I am going to post a poll for my next game that I'm going to play. You can vote on it. I opened the wrong menu, or wrong thing again. As I am in... Yeah. That's like $6 or something. Also, it looks like I just passed 300 subs on YouTube. Clap. Next game poll. Like always, I stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day. It's going to be the game of choice. Saturday or Friday game will be like Star Rail or something, and then Sunday it might be something else maybe, I don't know. Depends on what my mood is. But anyway, good night you all. Until next time, see ya.